Months after months, the king supplied everything.
Still alive? Good. I'm Diego.
I'm...
Kael.
I don't care who you are. You're green blood, and I'm the guy who takes care of you lot. Let's leave it at that. Now, if you plan on staying alive in here, you should stay and chat with me for a minute so I can show you the ropes. Your choice, though. If you want to run off towards your doom, I ain't gonna stop you. What'll it be?
This guy's offering to help. I'm not so sure that's going to be useful in itself. But maybe knowing what this guy knows or what he likes to tell people could be useful. He's done this before, and so he explains these things to everybody. So let's see what he says.
What do I need to know about this place?
We call it the Colony. We mine ore for King Robar, but I'm sure you already figured that out yourself. Well, at least us from the old camp do.
Old camp?
Yes, there are 3 camps inside the barrier. The old one, the new one, and the swamp camp. The old is the biggest, and it was also the first.
Okay. So he's part of the old camp, which is the oldest and the biggest. It mines ore for King Robar, which they send out of the barrier.
What can you tell me about the barrier?
Other than that there's no getting through, not much.
What would happen if I tried to walk out of here?
The same that happened to the last fool who had that brilliant plan. It would hit you with a lightning bolt so nasty, even the scavengers won't touch what's left of you. Everything gets in, but nothing that lives goes out again. It's that simple.
If there's a way out of here, I'll find it.
So eager to get out of here, huh? And you only just got here.
So this guy seems super cynical. He seems to be set where he's at. It's almost like he believes he has some degree of control of his life when it's like this. He doesn't want anything really big to change, I don't feel. So what possesses this guy to come out to meet the new people? I think he wants to know what's happening everywhere. He wants to know who the new people are. He wants to know what kind of capabilities they have. He wants to know what they're doing, why, when. So this guy, in essence, is a spy. But the question is it for himself, or is he doing that for the leader of the old camp? It's hard to say.
Tell me more about the old camp.
We control the biggest mine in the valley. That makes us, or rather our leader Gomez, the biggest wolf in the cage. Control the ore, and you control the colony. Once a month, we send the king a big fat shipment, and he sends us whatever we ask for in return.
And he's okay with that?
What's he gonna do? Send his army into a dome it would never get out of again? His soldiers would desert before they did that. We have him by the balls, and he knows it. You can get your piece of the cake, too. All you have to do is join our camp.
I doubt you have him by the balls. But if we think through the situation, he believes they're the greatest allies. Like Robar thinks that this old camp is the greatest allies within that mining colony. So he deals with them because anyone else is less stable, less capable. But the truth is, if he wasn't dealing with the old camp and the old camp no longer existed, the other camps would, to some degree, be forced for certain supplies or goods to trade. But he just might get lesser terms. So I wouldn't say they have him by the balls, but they definitely have him in a case where the situation could be worse. And so long as they don't completely offend Robar, then they can get goods. But the thing is, ore is worth a lot. It's worth a lot. So I think they're actually getting ripped off here in the old camp. So how much ore do they send back? It's probably quite a bit. And it's not going to be fair trade prices as to what they're getting in, supplies-wise, at all. And I think part of the reason they need supplies here is they don't have skilled tradespersons, like skilled tradespeople that are actually like cutting down lumber, or making clay pots, plates, utensils, like all those bits that someone needs to make. They're not making them in here. So any semblance of society and civilization in here is coming from those supplies.
Tell me about the other camps.
They split from the old camp to pursue their stupid breakout plans. The new campers, for example, work with the water mages who have convinced them they can blow up the barrier by channeling the magic of ore. They've saved up a pretty pile of nuggets for that.
And that other camp?
That would be the swamp camp. We call them the loons. They spend all day smoking swamp weed and praying to some god they believe will lead them to freedom. So far, he's been rather quiet. Honestly, don't waste your time with these fools. The barrier ain't going nowhere. That's the first lesson any freshie should get into his head.
A god. That's not exactly normal. Probably just a religious figure, but it's very strange.
Tell me about this Gomez.
What's there to tell? He's the biggest ore baron, the boss of the old camp, and the most powerful man of the colony.
I'll be going. Thanks for the help.
Don't mention it. Feel free to tag along if you want. If not, see you in the old camp. And one more thing. You can read, can't you? Take these notes. They might just keep you alive.
It's just notes about yourself, dude. God damn it. What kind of world is this? Where did I end up? I landed in some guy's house. Some god beat me up. They took my grimoire, and then I stayed in a cell for 2 months. Now I'm chucked in here. Apparently there's mages in this world. I've got a letter to deliver to the fire mages. And there's this great magical barrier over the entire of this mining valley. That's a nice waterfall. There's fish. Doesn't seem too polluted or anything. Seems just like normal nature here. A brazier. Wonder if this was here before the barrier went up. Otherwise, that's probably a pretty expensive piece. I mean, it's cast iron. The lumber for this pole too. bracings in the brackets. Even reinforcement. Though, this ropey bit leaves things to be said. Leaves things to be desired. And we've got a banner. The sigil of a sword. Huh. Wonder if it's Robar's sigil. Cage. As to set examples and to remind people. Also as a means of torture. Lilies and lotuses. Interesting. Is there any way through? So this is an ore nugget. Interesting. Okay, what's on the other side here? Okay, so we've got what looks to be iron rails, mesh backing, wooden planks. Some pulley and winch system. So there's a platform that comes down. Right. Okay, so they load up that platform by pushing crates and things onto that, and then it comes down here. Alright, now they also have this mechanism here. I'm unsure how this works. They have a mechanism here for a crane. Okay, so the crane comes up over here and it can pick up things and presumably move them around this loading platform. Okay. Here we have the privy for the guards. What's up on this roof? Can't reach it. There are a lot of spikes. What's that up above that thatched roof?
I was starving.
Okay, so over here, these guys have a little rest area.
Good cooking.
And in here, there's a short bow. Doesn't look in particularly good condition, but it's a weapon of some kind. Pick up this torch, that'll be useful. I've got a dartboard. I'll take a look in here. Should probably take some food for myself.
That's what.
Ah, a key.
That's what.
I wonder if I could get out there. No, it's too high up. Yep, that's right. It's connected to this part. Okay, get out of sight. There's a section along here. High, unscalable wall. So this is the gate that they use. That's why they've got so few people here protecting it.
Must be some truth to that story.
I'm not sure that's the smartest idea.
You have to be careful what you're saying.
With this few people, people
Just
could
a lot of
likely
talking.
scale up.
That's really not my problem.
I'll take this apple. Yep.
I don't listen to that nonsense anymore. That won't happen to me again.
Okay, first off,
That would. Hey,
let's look along here. Anything interesting? No.
load of bullshit.
That's not scalable.
Keep it to yourself. I mean, not everyone needs to know. That wasn't too smart.
Interesting. What kind of item?
Just a lot of talking. Load
Hey.
of bullshit.
What's your job?
Keeping out the unwanted guests from the exchange zone. And by that, I mean the wankers from the new camp. You're the freshie they tossed in this morning, ain't ya?
Guess I am.
Then here's some friendly advice for you.
We're working
Watch
it
out for those bastards from the new camp. I'm with the old camp. Like all of us here at the exchange zone. Diego already gave you the rundown.
Seems like these guys are very factional. That's quite strange. I mean, if they're all convicts that have been thrown in, why be so factional? It's probably because of the old camp itself. Because if the old camp has the supplies, then they want to restrict those supplies from everybody else. And then
We've always done it this way.
the people that didn't like that, that were being excluded, most likely were like, hey, let's go against this. So that's probably how the first two camps started, as a battle over resources. And maybe the reason they're so factional is because there's blood spilled and battles. And that meant that they had no other choice but to feel some kind of way about the other camps.
He has.
Good. Then I guess he filled you in.
What's his view of why the new camp are bad? Has he fought them?
What's so bad about this new camp?
It's chaos, that's what. It's every man out for himself down there. Compared to them, the old camp's a bloody temple. Since we control the exchange zone, the new campers also don't get any fresh goods from the outside. That's why they got a gang of bandits who just steal whatever they can get their hands on.
He doesn't know what he's talking about. So if he hasn't fought them, then that means that he's really just talking secondhand about what he knows about them. And oh, they're this, they're that. It's I don't buy that this guy's really seen much combat.
A couple of guys beat me up when I got out of the water. One was wearing armor, just like yours.
Yeah. Fate of every freshie. They call it the cleansing.
Are all of you old campers this friendly?
There's bastards. I'll give you that. But just pay your protection money and you'll be fine.
Protection money, huh? Seems like there's a racketeering gang or something happening in the old camp. And some kind of intimidation routine to prepare people for that.
I saw a woman come in with the goods before they threw me in. What's going to happen to her?
Let's put it this way. The ore barons get what they ask for.
So the king trades women for ore.
Well, they're all convicts just like us. But yeah, he does. His troops need the ore, so anything goes. It ain't as bad as it looks, though. The girls have an alright life in the castle. I hope.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Make sure you get to the camp safe.
This guy's as dense as a wooden plank.
Some people never learn.
Alright, whatever. He really has no idea what he's talking about. Okay. Thinking the girls have an alright life in a prison camp full of absolute bandits? You gotta be kidding me. It's the worst kind of prison sentence I could imagine. It's like saying, being the bitch of Butch is an okay thing because the other people don't mess with you. Like, no. That's just being the lowest on the totem pole in a prison situation. It's not good. So these look like derelict mines. I wonder why they've got chests at the front. Old supply chest, maybe? Like workers. There's a bridge across here. Why would anyone build this bridge? Does it go to anything significant? Aggressive creature. A sword. Another closed off mine. No one gets left behind. And another brazier. These had to be before the barrier was put up. It makes no sense otherwise. Same with these old mines. They've probably been mining here for many, many years. Though I wonder what happened to the old miners when they switched to prisoners. And I wonder if anyone got caught in here that wasn't prisoners or mages. A plateau. There's the old camp. It's a castle. And it's surrounded by what appears to be a palisade. Alright, this section of woodlands is relatively small. Because it's elevated, it's unlikely anything but light creatures like birds. Maybe some of those rats could make it up here. Take a look around. There seems to be vestiges of old camps here. Things left behind. Oh. Ah, something humanoid. What is that? It's a goblin. Difficult from a distance. That's a tough looking creature then. Shit. If only I hadn't missed one of those arrows. Some lockpicks. Schematic of a light club. A light mace. This looks potentially climbable. Not right now, I guess. It's a cave. No, I shouldn't look in caves for now. Might be too dangerous. Iron. Huh. Potion. A club. It's 5 o'clock. Means it's slowly getting dark. Quickly getting dark. I suppose the closest place to rest would be I have 1 arrow. Maybe there's more arrows nearby. That will help. There's a creature. And there's arrows over there. Okay, if I take out this one. Shit. Damn. Hit me. Ah, some kind of knife. There's an engraving on the side. Drax. Ha. Reminds me of Bourne. He had an engraving on the side of his knife too. But his said, "Don't touch." Someone's been hung by the tree. Another brazier. An old fence, yeah, undoubtedly. This was created far beyond before the barrier. This is an old mining route. Another banner. That's almost certainly part of the old kingdom's banner then. The creature down there. They don't seem violent.
You hunt here, right?
I wonder what gave it away. What do you want?
Do you have some hunting advice for me?
I guess, yeah. That's gonna cost you. Life ain't free.
How much?
Well, how would it be here, for starters? And after that, we'll see.
All right, here's your beer. Now, tell me something about hunting.
All right. When you run into a group of scavengers, that's what we call those big birds. Best lure a single one of those bastards out of the flock, and then take them down one by one. It's child's play, really. The second you get close enough, they're gonna screech and poke their beak at you. Wait a few breaths, then they'll come charging. Of course, you gotta have your weapon ready by then. If you're good and hit him before he hits you, keep at it until he goes down. And you'll leave the fight without as much as a scratch. If he hits you first, though, well, just don't let him. You know what I mean?
You said your name was Drax, right?
I found your hunting knife.
You... Thanks, man. Well, I already thought it'd be lost forever.
No
And I
worries.
think you can learn from me for free now. But I am not a bastard either. Here, take this as my thanks.
Second bow can't hurt, I guess. There's a shack over here. Ah. Those creatures. That's not good. I'll just get out of here. Maces, huh? Huh. Mushroom. I believe these are called hellcaps. Edible. Not particularly nutritious though. Seraphis has small berries on it. Another one over here. Huh. Some willow wood. Oh. Better stay away from that.
Tastes good.
Lumber. Someone should cut down some trees. Ah, these gents over here. So they do have some lumber workers. Not enough to build a palisade like that, though. That was likely built before the prison colony arrived. Yep, almost certainly. That's not a normal design for monsters. That was likely for the fight against orcs. Commissioned by King Robar.
Where do you think you're going?
In there?
No shit. You're not here to start trouble, are you?
Just want to take a look around.
That's gonna cost you 10 nugs.
Diego told me to meet him in there.
Diego, eh? Fine. Go on in.
They don't seem to be particularly observant. Let me see what's happening here. So they've got a bed. Some cheese laying out. Let's see what's in this. Field bow. Arrows. I can definitely use those arrows. This guard isn't very observant. Huh.
Heard he's in debt.
Okay, so there's these guys. They're looking over at the gallows. Someone's been hung.
One hand washes the other.
Gonna take a closer look. Okay. Trader. Must be about the factional divides. Someone sympathized with one of the other camps.
I won't be seeing you in there again. Are we clear? No, mate, I'll keep my head down.
Carts, supplies, just strewn there. I guess nobody can be bothered organizing things. What's this? He's organizing things. Huh. Lab flask. That's the kind of thing that would come in useful.
I need a key for that.
It's a fairly large weapon. It's too heavy for me to use though. Well, now I have plenty of food. It's getting dark.
So long as you leave me.
May the sleeper be with you, stranger. I'm here to guide you to the path of salvation.
Not the smartest move.
Oh, this must be one of the guys that he said was worshipping a god. Huh.
The path of salvation?
Yes, that of the sleeper. He alone holds the power to free us from this wicked place. You see, I'm part of the Brotherhood, the sleeper's humble servants. As we speak, the gurus of our camp are preparing a grand ritual to commune with him.
Sounds interesting.
You have no idea. Until now, the sleeper only spoke to us through his nebulous visions.
Nebulous.
The Great Awakening is going to change this.
Nebulous.
The sleeper will finally speak to us in his true voice and tell us how to liberate him. However, we will need
Symbolic.
as many brothers as we can for the ritual to succeed. Only with our minds joined will we be able to break through to him. You, stranger, could be a part of this. Like me, you could become a servant of a being more magnificent than anything you could possibly imagine. What do you say? Our camp is not far from here, down in the swamp. I can take you there if you wish.
In a swamp. Okay, so nebulous visions means it's symbolic. So anything that they know about the sleeper has come in symbolic visions. Just dreamlike interpretations. So they absolutely don't know what they're dealing with, or if they're dealing with anything at all.
Not my issue to deal with.
Interesting. So much like Ori at the exchange zone, these guys don't know what they're talking about.
Tough spot to be in right
I don't know if they are receiving any kinds of visions whatsoever, or whether that's just from hysteria, panic, anything else.
Was obviously gonna cause trouble.
I'll ask him about the sleeper, but I doubt I'll get any useful information.
Who is the sleeper?
He, my friend, is our salvation. He speaks to us through our visions and dreams. 5 years ago, He visited our master Iberian in his dreams, and he has guided us ever since. And yes, that means what you think it does. We have renounced the three gods, Adanos, Innos, and Belia. We have given our souls to the sleeper.
And how exactly is that going to help you in here?
What do you think? He will liberate us from this god's forsaken place. He will lead us into freedom.
And so far, he's only given you symbolic visions. But somehow, he's supposedly capable of more than that. And getting you out of the barrier, even though that's been happening for 5 years. I think it's a pretty big leap to assume
And you really thought you could trust their word?
that it's suddenly going to tear down the barrier for you. I don't think that that's going to happen.
I need to pass. Move over!
Hey, you're new here, ain't you? I'm Fisk, peddler of everything. Whatever you need, I'm your man.
Huh.
Show me your goods.
Let me take a drag too.
He's got armor. And he's got weapons. I don't particularly want to use weapons right now. But he's got ore. Perhaps he will buy some things. Like some of that wine.
I'll get back to
That rusty sword. Second short bow, which I won't need.
You gonna eat that all by yourself? I'm not.
Widow's Veil. Doesn't seem like a useful herb. Light Mace Club. That seems useless as well. I have 7 arrows.
Better.
Get rid of these candlesticks.
Could have seen that coming from miles away.
Sauteed meat bug. Okay.
No way.
Fisk is a trader.
I'm not getting involved.
Ah, music.
Get that on him.
Well, a new face. Innos be with you?
Ah, you're a mage.
I'm just looking around.
An inquisitive soul. How commendable.
Hand me the bottle.
I'm Torres, and as you can see, a servant of Innos. I also offer magical items to select customers. If you'd like to trade, you're welcome to make an offer.
You got my back, I got
I wonder how magic works in this world. I would use my magic, but for whatever reason, it's not responding.
I have a letter for the fire mages.
Caristo takes care of that. He'll be in the mages building in the inner circle.
Will they let me in?
Well, usually not. The castle grounds are accessible to us mages, the ore barons, and the warders. But Taurus might make an exception.
You could tell them to let me through.
If only it were that simple. I'm but a humble servant of Innos. I hold no power over such decisions. Tell me, do you live by the laws of the gods?
To be honest, I could be more educated.
Self-awareness.
Right.
A first step that few dare take in this place. With the right amount of patience and devotion.
What are you trying to say?
I'm seeking someone who deserves a chance. Admittedly, I've committed to easier endeavors. You are sincere. But we shall see if that suffices to wake this spark of magic within you.
You want to make me a mage?
There's no need for haste. And it isn't quite that easy. But if you offer sufficient devotion and reason, I can offer magic.
And what's the catch?
No such thing. It's my duty to act on behalf of and for the good of the Order. Enos wills it. Which is why I'm talking to the convicts in the first place. Even though it might appear unrewarding, how do they say? Few are chosen. I'd rather say many are ungifted. But this is about you. You seem capable of more than simply swinging a pickaxe or even a sword. And I'm offering you a chance to prove it. Think about it.
Awfully perceptive. How did this guy notice?
Offer me the magic.
Please, Enos, don't let this one fail as well.
What do you need?
It's quite simple. Find a blank piece of scroll paper and 2 wolf claws.
Interesting combination.
Bring them to me and I will craft them into a scroll. That will be all.
You can't believe everything you hear.
Maybe later.
Enos chooses his...
It's Fisk. Maybe he'll know. Ah, one moment.
About that I'll take care of it.
Wouldn't have played out
And
that
I
way
wish-
back then.
I need blank scroll paper.
Take it if you say so.
I don't have that kind of stuff.
Do you know where I can get it?
I'm not sure, but a handful of nugs might jog my memory.
Oh god.
Forget it.
I'd better stay out of that.
I'll find something somehow.
Damn. Some people never learn. You look tense. How about some swamp
Is
weed?
anybody
Straight
surprised?
from the cultists.
You'd have think they'd have learned their lesson.
What's swamp weed?
Green to the core, huh? You can smoke it. Takes the edge off. I don't listen to that nonsense.
Show me your
anymore.
goods.
Best stuff in the colony. Nothing. You can't believe everything you hear.
Wouldn't have played out that way back then.
Seems like the swamp weed is magical.
It'll work out. I'd advise you to be more cautious about what you're saying. Ah yes, the familiar old tale again. I just want a bit of peace.
Doesn't sell any paper.
No way, you can't make that up. Ah, music.
Always
Field
the
bow.
same old story.
Morning star.
As long as I remain uninvolved.
I'll keep the morning star for now.
Something to drink. Nobody ever asks me. It's not just idle gossip.
Yeah, maybe.
It's just meaningless noise at this point.
I mean, if you say so.
Heard it 1,000 times before.
Why are you still listening to all that drivel?
If you say so. I just want a bit of peace. All good.
No one's watching this.
Yes.
It's a free bed. Excellent. I can sleep here.
No way, you can't make that up.
In the meantime, I'll search for some parchment. Surely someone's got to have some.
Show me the goods.
Take your pick.
This guy has the 2 wolf claws that I need. I think that should suffice. What's this place? It seems to be a house like the others, but retrofitted from something. A magic potion. That's useful. Kind of arena.
We're working here, man.
I think someone heard me. Three potions. Wow. Wow. Mushrooms. Meat bugs. take it while this guy is there.
Knock it off.
There are 3 potions. Oh, why is he chasing me?
I've had enough.
Oh, they're really aggressive. Guess they want to keep their potions. I should try and stay out of a fight. Still looking for paper. Doesn't seem to be anyone up here. Okay, there's a gentleman there. So if I start here... someone's asleep. That's the sleeper guy. I doubt he has anything. Doubt he has paper. Him. All that.
What are you sneaking around?
This is a hide out the front. Maybe. No. Ow.
Smart man.
At this one. Unlikely.
New here, eh? Ain't seen your god before. I'm Sly, and I might have a job for you.
What's the job?
One of my mates went missing. A warder, Neck. Word is he ran off to the new camp, but I ain't buying it. You're a freshie. Freshies get around a lot. Why don't you keep your eyes peeled for him? If you find him, I'll put in a good word for you.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good. Maybe Fletcher can give you some hints. Him and Neck are mates, and he's taken over next corner of the camp since the bloke went missing.
Which corner is that?
The Arena District. You'll find it.
This is a large hut. Doesn't own much for having such a huge hut compared to the rest. What's this? A telescope. No other place has anything like that. Paper. Must be the cartographer. Now I have everything I need. But, for good measure, let's check here. Couple more huts can't hurt. As long as I'm cautious. Grim. 5 potions. That's enormously useful. Now back to Torres. I guess they went off to bed. Well, there's one thing I'll do before going to bed myself. There were some potions in a chest that I had to abandon. Three of them. That's way too valuable to leave.
Get moving.
It's one of the huts along here somewhere. Wow, 2 potions. Another 2 potions. Damn. How many is that? 14 already.
What are you sneaking around here for?
It's all good. It's all good. And the 3 potions that I saw before. Fantastic. Wonder if this one has any. Well, that's most places searched. I'll head to sleep and talk to Torres in the morning. Ah, Fletcher.
Ain't seen your mug before. You here to pay your protection money? If so, save it.
Why?
'Cause I'm not really here.
Then who am I talking to?
The poor Walder who had to step in for his mate, Nick, and he's holding down his turf for him.
Where is Nick?
Missing. Thoras has me covering for him till he's back.
What's keeping you from collecting his levies?
'Cause he did a big round just before he disappeared. Ain't much left to get from those diggers right now.
When was the last time you saw Nick?
What's it to you?
Sly wants me to find him.
Ah, trying to make a good impression, are we? I ain't seen him for a week, though, so there ain't much I can tell you. Try and ask Guy, the digger. He knows everyone.
I would ask Guy, but I don't know who he is. New lockpicking farm meta. um, I mean, it's just this character, you know. He's got nothing much else to do, so he just figures he'll just check things out. And one of the really good things about lockpicking early along here is, wait, what's he doing? He's sleeping in my bed. Oh no, my bed's taken. That was my bed, man. Mind if I use the bed? Right? No, you're taking it. Okay. Guess I'll just chill out here then. Well, since I don't have a bed, I guess I'll just sneak some more. I mean, he's just a curious guy, right? So he likes to see what's about, see what's available. And he grew up on the streets, so... I actually have a mod on, so... This would be like master level skill. Or maybe even better. It's just... because I'm streaming, it's kind of boring to see someone just spend forever on a lock. So it's just quality of life, mod-wise. Whoa. Whoa. Crazy. Yeah, without wasting points. So it's just like a mod. I think it's called like skills and lockpicks or something. And I just modified the config file so that it's almost maxed out. Like it's not maxed out so that all tumblers aren't connected, but it's maxed out as far as it can go without locks breaking. So some will have puzzles on them, like where you still have to solve it. But some won't. It just kind of depends on RNG. So just from going around, we've got 22 potions. And this ore is just from looting, so 247. Wow, he noticed. I'm impressed. wonder if I can get past the castle guards. I mean, they don't know me very well.
We stop it right there.
Why?
Ain't no one getting in here without permission.
Are you deaf? One more. That's it. You had your warning.
See if I can lose them somewhere. There's a guard. See if I can lose him. Alchemy supplies. An alchemy lab. Once I learn alchemy, that should be useful. I think I've lost them. I wonder what's in this tower. Wine. Bow and some arrows. That's useful. Door. Some kind of escape hatch to escape from the castle. The essence of spirit maximizes your mana. Interesting. Now I have a way of escaping this castle if I need to. Right, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I can find here. Should avoid that guard's gaze. Again. To do that, I'll stay close to this wall. Nice, snoozing. Is that a smithy? Should be smithing supplies, at minimum here. Anything useful to get me started. Short sword and a rusty two-hander, along with pieces of wood. Interesting. Or, if that's useful. How much do I currently have? 306. Confusing look. sound good. Sounds like people are waking up. Better get out of here. And nobody was the wiser. It's morning. Taurus should be up soon. So this is where Neck ended up. This amulet's thrumming with magic. Maybe that's why that guy was asking to search for him. He knew he had an amulet of some kind. What's that? A statue? Huh. And a vial of some kind. The liquid inside is magical. Huh. Guess I'll go talk to Torres.
Can't believe everything you hear.
Now that he's not using the bed, I can catch a couple hours sleep. Get myself to midday. Better than the streets.
Saw that all coming from
There's Torres.
Here are the things you asked for.
Very good. Show me. Well then, I suppose you already know there are two ways to conjure magic. Scrolls and runes. Most will be capable of using a scroll, but mastery of the runes is bound to the circles of magic. However, there are exceptions. Teleportation runes, for example, or those of the paladins. And then there are basic runes which can be mastered even by those with but a spark of magic within them.
Like me.
I should think so. A rune's inscription functions as a focus. It's what holds and channels a spell's power. And as with the scrolls, you must access that spark to cast the spell. Let's try it then, shall we? Choose a rune. Commit to the craft, and you may even call yourself a mage one day.
I'm looking for magical items.
Healing, firebolt. Fist of Wind. Interesting. It's a rusty two-hander. Ring of Purification. I don't need that right now. Guess I'll make do with being poor.
All right.
Enos is the god of justice, blessings, and fire. Part of these powers he shares with us. Therefore, you may choose between these two runes. One will heal you, and the other will scorch your enemies.
Huh. Healing seems useful.
I'll take the healing rune.
Very well. May Enos illuminate your spirit and kindle your soul with his sacred fire.
And that's it. I can use this rune now.
It'll take some practice, but yes, in essence you can. Use it wisely, however. Every spell will explete a portion of your magical power that you must replenish.
Where can I get more runes?
I can offer what I have on hand.
I see.
Stay alive, will you? One rune doesn't make you invincible.
Huh. Certainly doesn't. By looking at these runes, it seems that the magic of this world is based on different elements. Air, water, fire. Doesn't seem one based on earth. Must be based on something else. So it seems to have the capability to manipulate the elements.
Don't take everything you hear.
Huh. I wonder if anyone at this arena could help me use a sword. I'm useless. Born would laugh at me. Even a small amount of skill can be helpful. So I should really spend some time with it.
Things were handled very differently in the past.
What are you doing here?
Me. I run the arena. Rounding up the wagers, recruiting new fighters. You get the idea.
Do you also train fighters?
Just endless
Yeah,
practice.
well, not just for fun. You want me to train you? You gotta pay.
I want to be better with one-handed weapons.
Good choice. Much of it comes down to posture. Some amateurs cling to their weapons like newborns to their mother's tits.
Just a lot
Don't
of
do
empty
that.
words.
For the fight itself, momentum is key. Don't stop after you've landed a blow. Keep on going and score the next one. You can also use your sword to parry. If your opponent attacks you, yank it up, catch the blade with your crossguard. What else? Right. When you're about to swing, but already see the other one dodge, don't go through with it. Pull back and sidestep before it's too late. Finally, some blows do more damage than others. I'll have a hard time landing these critical hits as a beginner, though, so don't count on them. But the better you get, the more often you'll land them.
What a day. Not on me to solve this. You can't believe everything you hear. You can't believe everything you hear. That's none of my business, frankly. Not on me to solve.
We've always done it this way.
stabbed me. Okay. I think I have a feel for that. Okay. Feeling a little better about it.
Let me take a drink.
Ah. A cook.
That looks good.
How's it going?
Not bad. You're new here, ain't ya?
I just got in.
Yeah. Got that look about ya. Here, have some rice stew. Also, I got something that needs doing if you're interested.
Well, if you say so.
What can I do for you?
I got a new recipe. Meat bug ragu a la snaff. With rice and mushrooms. Thing is, I'm lacking the ingredients. 3 more meat bugs and 5 hellcaps. That should do the trick. Interested?
Yeah, I have them.
I can do that.
Good. I sent someone else to get...
As long as I ain't got anything.
I got your ingredients.
Great. Just a moment, and the stew will be ready. Here you go. Trust me, it...
Hey, it's better than earthworms.
Give me a sip.
Oi, you new here? I ain't seen you here before. Say, you mind if I join you for a bit? I'm sure you could use a friend.
Oh, you remind me of me.
Why not? Come along.
Great. We can chat on the way.
That's not all for you.
Hey, bud, do you need a sword of some kind?
Say, where are we going?
You just seem to have a club. Try this, maybe. Did I pick it up?
Hey, you just do your thing and don't mind me. I'll just stay here and keep you company.
Okay. Guess I'll pick the sword back up then. If I can. Strange. It's inaccessible now. Okay. Guess that's just gonna stay there. Ah, Diego.
Say I want to join Gomez and his guys. What do I do?
That's what I get for running mods.
He had just set foot into the colony and was already playing messenger for the fire mages. Sounded simple enough.
That's not all for you.
They'll handle that different, mate.
As long as I'm staying out of it.
Ah, Diego.
You got my back, I got yours. That's how we keep this place running.
Say I want to join Gomez and his guys. What do I do?
Talk to the warder at the castle entrance. Thoris, that's his name. He decides who gets to see Gomez and who doesn't.
That's interesting. I might as well follow that line of thought.
What do we have?
See how accessible it is.
I'm guessing this area is off limits?
It is. Only Gomez's men are allowed inside the castle.
I want to work for Gomez.
That so? And why would Gomez want to work with you?
How about you test me? See if I got what it takes.
That ain't how it works. You need someone to vouch for you. One of the old hands. So before you get to prove yourself to me, you're first gonna have to prove yourself to him. Because guess who takes the blame if a freshie fucks up? Right. The guy you vouched for him.
All right. But there has to be something I can do for you.
No. The things we warders take care of are way out of your league, freshie. I'll say it again. Find someone to vouch for ya, and prove yourself to him.
Whatever you need done, I can handle it.
That desperate to fail, huh? Fine. Come to think of it, there's one thing only someone with no ties to Gomez can do. But I'm warning you, fuck this up, and you're in deep trouble.
I'm ready for that job you mentioned.
Fine. What I'm about to tell you stays between us. That clear?
Clear.
Good. We got trouble with a guy from the new camp. Mordrag's his name, and he stole from the Ore Barons. Now, he ain't the first rice eater to do that, but that bastard pushed it too far. He didn't just steal from us, he also fences that shit back to our men. We can't let that stand. But Mordrag knows damn well I can't move against him.
Why?
Because the fire mages protect him.
Why do the fire mages protect this Mordrag?
Because he works as their courier. Our mages are in touch with the water mages from the new camp. They send each other letters. If I kick out or kill one of their couriers, let's just say that could get real ugly.
What about me? If I handle Mordrag, what are the mages going to do to me?
You're a freshie, so they ain't gonna do shit. I, on the other hand, am responsible for what my guys do around here. That's why it's so bloody important you keep your mouth shut about this.
You want me to kill this guy?
I want you to make sure I don't ever have to see his mug again. How you do that is up to you.
Well, I'm glad it's up to me then. Because that sounds crazy.
I'll take care of it. Diego said you're the guy to talk to if I want to join the old camp.
Did he? Guess he wants me to give you the rundown then. I'll make it simple. The only one who can take you in as a shadow or a warder is Gomez. And the only way you get to go through the gate and talk to him is if someone we trust vouches for ya. Like Diego. Got it?
Then I guess I'll go talk to Diego.
Do that.
I spoke to Thoris.
And? What did he say?
That he'll let me see Gomez as soon as you think I'm good enough.
Looks like I got a new job then.
You knew this, didn't you? Why didn't you say?
Because I want you to figure out things for yourself. Let me know when you win the rundown.
I guess he's tired. Just exhausted. Doesn't really care.
Give me the rundown. How do I convince you?
Easy. You have to prove that you're worth your salt. There's some key figures here in the outer ring. Most of them are shadows. Impress them, and it'll earn you a reputation. Once you've done that, I have my own test for you. Oh, and lastly, learn some skills. The more you know, the more of an asset you are to us.
Who could teach me some skills around here?
For starters, stick to Fingers. He's got the swiftest hands of all of us. Besides him, just ask around. You'll find people willing to teach you some tricks if you can persuade them.
Where do I find this Fingers?
He lives just a few shacks over, right by the castle wall. When you're in front of the castle gate, just head left towards the arena. Can't miss it.
Can you teach me something?
Sure, why not? I could help you improve your dexterity, or get some strength into those arms.
Well, Born would kick my ass if I didn't get a little bit stronger than I am now.
Come back soon. Still got a lot.
Hmm. 17 strength.
What do we have here?
Short sword, short sword.
What kind of joke is this?
Guess I'll talk to Mordrag.
Let me have some too.
I'll stay out of that one. Thank you very much.
Ah, guy.
Hello there.
Haven't seen you before. You're new here, aren't you?
Just got in.
Well then, welcome to the colony. I'm Guy. Already figured out which camp you're going to join?
Not yet. What would you recommend?
Depends, I guess. They all got their pros and cons. You can stay here until you've made up your mind, though. One of the huts just cleared out.
No way.
Always done it this way.
Which of the huts is free?
Ain't me business.
The one right by the arena. It's got a red awning out front, hard to miss.
All right.
Well, if you want to believe that.
Which of the huts is free?
The one.
All right.
Washes the other. That's how things are in here.
This one? Ah, yes. Well, at least I have a place now. Excellent. I'll take that recipe to Snaff. You should appreciate that.
Hey. I found this recipe. Take a look.
Recipe? Let me see. Well, put a spear up me arse and call me a bloodfly. That's old Brock's water stew.
You're a blood fly. Now all we need is a
He used to
spear.
cook for the warders and didn't have to pay protection money in return.
Some of the ingredients on the recipe are smudged. Do you know what they are?
Not really, but this should be enough for me to guess the rest. I had no idea the old bastard used Solanaceae for seasoning. That explains the taste. How's this? You get me the stuff for the stew, and I'll show you how to make it. But I want a ladle myself. Been dying to try it.
Sounds good.
That's what I wanted to hear. So, and obviously, Solanaceae.
Meat, onions, carrot, potatoes, and Solanaceae? Got it.
I reckon Brock used wine, but I think water will do. Get double of everything.
I got the ingredients for Brock's stew.
Got 'em where? Don't play games with
Guess I don't have what he needs. Wait. Didn't he say Fingers was around here? Ah.
I want to become a shadow.
Then you should find yourself a nice spot of sunlight.
You know what I mean. I'm looking for folks to put in a good word for me.
Now, why would I do that?
Because Diego says you're one of the key players.
Ah, why didn't you lead with that? Yeah, I guess I could give you some backing. Thing is, I have to be sure you're good for something. Say, do you know your way around a lock?
No.
Pity. You know Scatty? The guy with the punchable face who manages the arena? He has a big chest in his hut, and in that chest is a ring. Bring me that thing, and you have my vote.
Ah, I've already got
I'll
that
take
ring.
care of it.
I'll be...
I have the ring.
Let me see. I'll be damned. The man's got skills. Yeah, we could use a guy like you. If Diego asks me, I'll sing him your praises.
What can you teach me?
Depends. What do you want to know?
Oh, he teaches how to pick pockets. Interesting.
Could have seen that coming from miles away.
You have a problem.
I do.
Yeah. There's people here who want you out of the camp. That's what I'm...
You?
Is it true you're a courier for the water mages?
What if I am?
I'd like to have a chat with the fire mages, but I can't get into the castle.
I see. Well, us mage couriers get a seal that gives us access. If you were one of us, you could get one too.
Say I wanted to join you guys. Could you help me?
Well, if you're serious about it, we could get going right away. I could take you to Larry's, the head of our little gang. That said, if you'd rather have a go at me just 'cause some bloody warder told you so, you're welcome to try.
Take me to the new camp.
I knew you'd see sense. Follow me.
Don't take
Been here long enough. Time to head home. At the old camp, they just watch you all time. Same with us, but nobody really cares what you do.
Dark shade.
Filthy creature.
Huh. Be careful. Second one coming.
You worthless critter. You're done for, filthy creature. That's it, you worthless critter.
He got it before it got him, so he was safe. I'll keep an eye on him. I do have this spell, though I don't think I can cast it very much. Not with my strength as it is now. Oh no, he's outnumbered.
One less monster.
Sorry for knocking you down, buddy. What's this? Dark shade. Dark shade. Let me take a look. What does dark shade do? Kind of a useless plant. Healing, but it drains you.
Some advice from me. Get some sleep and head out early in the morning. You'll never know where your journey will take you, or how long it will last.
Be careful, there's a scavenger there.
One less monster.
Some kind of derelict tower. Just a moment, my man. I'm just gonna take a quick look. Won't take long at all. Should be quick or he'll think I've abandoned him. Magical ring. That should be useful. A sword. Thanks for waiting.
I've had enough. You're done for, filthy creature.
What do you see? I see a goblin. Just there.
You're done for, filthy creature. That's it, you worthless critter.
Oh, that did no damage.
So ugly. I guess there's chicken for dinner. That's it, you worthless critter. Cavalon lives out there. A hunter from the old camp. He likes the calm and quiet. I guess there's chicken for dinner. One less monster. You're done for, filthy creature. That's it, you worthless critter. Be careful round caves. Most of them got something nasty living inside. One less monster.
Be careful, Mordrag. You're looking a little rough.
Somewhere back there is Ada, one of our hunters. The cages. Remnants from the revolt back then. Oh, quite a few of them have had one of the other residents since then. Almost there.
More drag. Got company, I
Somebody
see.
leave me out of this.
Go on through.
Good to see your nose in charge. Stay sharp. I've had enough. That's it, you worthless critter. You won't flutter no more.
I thought he was a goner then.
I've had enough.
That's a surprise.
One less monster. One less monster. All right. Here we are. I just head through that gate, and you're inside the new camp. Talk to Lares and give him this ring. That'll let him know I sent you. They ain't gonna let you see him otherwise.
What are you gonna do?
I reckon I'll stick around for a bit. Made enough nuggets for now, and the old camp's getting a tad too hot for my liking. If you're ever in the mood for a pint, you'll find me in the tavern. That's the place on the Lake Island. Take care.
See you around.
Tavern's the place on the Lake Island, huh? Ring of Iron Skin. Well, that should keep me protected. A crude sword. I can already equip that. Interesting. Well, this place is close to camp, so it won't hurt to investigate a bit. To see what's out here. Ah.
Who are you? What do you want?
Just passing through.
Then don't get on my nerves.
Why are you out here? Alone?
For the silence. Way too much noise in the camp.
You remind me of someone that I used to know. A guy named Bourne. He was built like you. Similar hair too. Similar run-down shack as well.
What are you doing here?
Why? Are you trying to make friends?
Just curious.
There is saying about that. Something with cats. But to answer your question, I'm resting. Nothing better than some fresh air to recover after a good fight.
You're a fighter.
Masterfully deduced. Yes, I am. One of the best in the whole...
Bourne would have never said masterfully deduced. That's a bit pretentious. Huh, there's a hole in your hut. Bestiary, that looks useful. It's describing a scavenger. Its anatomy. Interesting. Widow's Veil. I wonder what that's like. Ah, gives mana, but damages you. It's poisonous. I suppose there's some trade-off if you use the healing rune. It synergizes. I'm half curious to see how Jean fights if he fights against the scavenger. This is only with his fists alone. But I won't do that to them. Seems to be some sort of cave beyond these scavengers. But I'm not equipped to fight them, so... Seems to be a cave on the other side of that river too. Interesting. And a pathway that leads up into the mountains.
They may have some too.
They're quite casual. For guards. Ah. There's a lake area here. Lost wheel. Basket. What's that over there? Some sort of cavern? Ah, there's herbs down here as well. A boat. Perhaps someone's out here. Ah, this is an interesting mushroom. Seems to be thriving with magic. Edible too. There's a skeleton, but this out here still has a lit lantern. So it wasn't his boat. Sword, and I can wield it. The lurker's bite. Not that I'm looking to get into any kind of fight. What's that platform there? It's a fishing platform. But I'm not sure there'd be many fish in that stream. Maybe some that can swim up the waterfall. That's about it. Rice. They call them rice eaters, didn't they? And these are rice fields.
Yeah, his life depended on it.
Hey, I'm new here. What's the latest?
And just how in Belia's name would I know? All I do is work the fields. You've got no idea how much I'd love to go tell the Rice Lord to shove his fucking rice where the sun don't shine. Oh, a man can dream, I suppose.
If you hate this job so much, why do you work here?
Lefty, that's why. He's one of the Rice Lord's goons. The day I get to the camp, he walks up to me and asks if I can help out in the fields for just a bit. Sure, I say. I mean, I'm new and I want to make friends, right? Well, guess what? Next day, I'm in my bunk trying to get some kip, and the bastard's there again. You ain't gonna let your mates down, are you? He says. I tell him I'm knackered from the day before, and that I've got to rest up, but the tosser don't give a shit. Just grabs me by the collar and drags me back to the fucking fields. He did the same the next day, and the day after that, and by the third, I just came on my own. I mean, what else can I do? The man's too strong. Anyway, bottom line is, the Rice Lord and his boys are a bunch of thugs. The whole bloody lot. I'd steer clear of them if I was you.
Who's the Rice Lord?
Don't know him yet? Oh, lucky you. He was one of the guys who started this camp. And he built those fields here. These days, all he does is stand in his fortress and stick out his pot.
He built the fields? Well, I'll tell you what. That lefty sounds like a right dickhead. You should stand up to him, bud. Well, I mean, yeah, if you can. This Rice Lord built these fields and this place. Fascinating. I'll at least speak to him.
Now that's a face I ain't seen before. Just got in? Or just your first time visiting this great camp of ours?
Both.
I see. Name's Hakon. Though most folk here call me the Rice Lord. Now, if you don't mind, I'm in the middle of something.
Oh, really?
They really call you Rice Lord?
Say what you want. It sticks.
I'm looking to make myself useful. Do you need help with anything?
From a freshie? You know what? Now that you mention it, there is something. Silas, the innkeeper at the Lake Tavern, said he could use an extra hand the other day. Go there and tell him I sent you. Maybe you can make yourself useful.
All right.
The inn. Said that was by a lake somewhere.
Oi, freshie. You got a second? The farmers are thirsty and we need someone to fetch them some water. Fantastic way to make some friends around here. What'd you say?
I'm not your errand boy.
Well, well, well. Is that any way to speak to a friend? Seems I've got to teach you some manners.
Good luck catching me.
Hand it over. I ain't seen you before. You planning to go through this gate?
Are you gonna stop me?
No. But you ought to know what you're walking into. This place ain't like the old camp. It sure ain't the swamp camp neither. We do things our own way down here.
How?
Right. First off, there ain't no Templars or warders looking after you all the time. Round here, it's every bloke for himself. Us mercs are the only ones who stick together.
Besides you mercenaries, who else lives here?
Farmers, scrapers, mages, and Laris's gang.
Mercs. I think I heard about you. You protect the water mages.
The mages and the ore, yeah. We work for General Lee, but this ain't about riches for us. Unlike Gomez and his lot in the old camp, we ain't giving up on getting out of here one day. Actually, forget that. We will get out of here. And that's what we're fighting for. What's your deal anyway? You thinking about joining the new camp?
Where was I? Can I do that?
All right.
Well, that depends. The Rice Lord's always after new lads for the fields. The scrapers ain't gonna turn down a bit of help neither.
What if I want to do something else than farming or mining?
Oh, listen to him. All high and mighty, are we? Well, I guess Laris and his crew are your best bet then. They ain't much use for nothing. But if you can show them you got brawn and at least a bit of brains, they might give you a shot.
I don't really have brawn. But okay.
See you around.
Watch your back, mate.
Oh, that's the tavern they were talking about. Can't hurt to take a look.
Now, where do you think you're going?
In there.
Forget about it. This place is for scrapers, farmers, and bandits only. Silas's orders.
But the Rice Lord sent me.
That don't mean the rules don't count for you. Don't make me repeat myself.
I am a scraper, and I need a drink.
If you're a scraper, then I'm King Robar. Piss off.
Looks like I'll need a uniform of some kind. Maybe I can find one at the mine. Is this the mine? It looks like a big open cave. Nope, it's full of houses. Well, maybe. I'll take a look down the bottom. Nope, it's looking less and less like a mine. And there's a grate. That's not a mine. It's a mage.
You're one of the water mages, aren't you? What do you do here?
Adonis's blessings, child. And yes, I am a water mage. My name is Kronos, and I'm the keeper of the ore. I also help others steal their mines and trade with magical paraphernalia. Maybe you wish to take a look.
What do you have in stock?
There's Templars. I mean, from the swamp camp.
Can't believe everything you're hearing. Oi, where do you think you're going?
I want to see Lara's.
Oh, I don't think he wants to waste his time with a green blood like you.
I'll make him in.
Where do you think you're going?
I want to see Lara's.
You don't say. Unless you have a very good reason, you ain't gonna bother him.
Mordrag sent me.
Mordrag? I ain't seen that man in ages. So he didn't turn coat after all?
No. He helped me get here.
Uh-huh. Well, if you run into him again, go tell him Lara's wants to see him.
He actually gave me something for Lara's.
What?
A ring.
All right then. Go on in.
I want to join your gang.
You and every bleeding rice farmer out in those fields. But you made it in here, so that's something. All right, let's just skip the banter. If you want in, show me you've got the bones of a bandit.
How? Is there a test?
No tests, no rituals. This ain't the old camp. You just go out there and make a name for yourself. Then, we'll see.
Mordrag sent me. He said to give you this ring here.
Ah, me cut of his latest haul. Let me see. That's quality craftsmanship. And he wanted you to bring it, eh? Guess that's his way of telling us you ain't half bad. Duly noted.
Anything I could do for you?
You know what? There is. Baal Isidro, one of the loons, has a big pile of swampweed with him, worth at least 400 nugs, if not more.
Whoa.
I want you to con the man into giving you those herbs, then sell them, and bring me the nuggets. As a, token of commitment. I'd remember that.
Interesting. Very interesting.
What an idiot.
Baal Isidro.
You're one of those cultists, aren't you?
We call it the Brotherhood, but yes, I am. My name's Kagan. May the sleeper be with you.
Ah, so you're not Isidro.
What brings you here?
Well, originally, Master Rebellion sent me here to look for new souls to join our community. Sadly, it turns out most of the guys here would rather kiss an orc than open their eyes to the sleeper's truth. Since then, I most...
Any more luck with that?
Oh, if only you knew. I can barely keep up with the... They did, actually. Isidro. The problem is, he does nothing but loaf around the Lake Tavern all day, where he's...
Ah, he's in the tavern. I see.
Some of the...
Alright, I can help you hand out some of your sample appetizers.
Master...
Doesn't seem like too much of an issue.
Alright.
What a pile of horseshit.
Okay.
sleeper awaken.
Can I interest you? Sure. If you ever got a shift more. Can I interest you in a hurry? Alright then. If you ever... Hey. Can I interest you in a herb? Come find... Just don't go around telling the whole colony about it. Damn, I'm starving. Hey, you. All talking, not enough working. You look like you could do it. Got anything? Pile of bollocks. Come back later. Real daft of him, mate. As long as I ain't got anything to do with it. You look like you could do it. I wouldn't want to be. I was nearly starving. You can come back. Better watch what you're saying, mate. That won't happen. Can I interest you in a... Some people never learn. Could be. Was bad to happen, eh? Won't stay there. Let's stay. It doesn't start from nowhere, does it? Interested in some herb rolls? It'll work out. I got some smoke rolls. Hey, you.
Different back in the day.
Hey, a new face.
Who are you?
Gorn, mercenary of the mages.
Mercenary of the mages?
Yeah. We protect the diggers in the new mine and the ore pile of the water mages. You might have heard of our commander, Lee. He's a former general, and he put together the best fighters of the colony to start a mercenary crew. That's us.
How do I join the new camp?
If by that you mean joining us mercs, you'll have to be a way better fighter. Doesn't matter what kind of steel, but you have to be good with it. Not to mention, you have to know your way around a colony. To say it plainly, no chance in the world Lee would sign you up as of now. But you could try Laris and his gang.
Where can I sleep around here?
Well, the huts are all taken, but you could go and take Shrike's. He's a bandit who just claimed the hut by the edge of the cavern the other day. It was empty, but actually, it belonged to us.
Who's us?
The mercenaries. Mercs and bandits don't share the same quarters, and normally, Laris's men know better than to hog this side of the cave. Teach Shrike a lesson, and you can have that hut for yourself. Be seeing you.
You're pretty good with one-handed weapons, aren't you?
If that's your way of asking if I can teach you, I can. 30 nugs per lesson.
Hey.
You have to be careful. I've got smoke roll. Could be. Might be ours. They should all just leave us alone. As long as I'll have nothing to do with it. Hey, wait. I need to pass. I've got smoke rolls. I'm here most of the time. Oh, great. Well, I've got to be glad we're watching their backs. No need to spread that around.
It's not a blacksmith. It's got a grinding stone. Oh, this is that Shrek Gorn was talking about. Wants me to take the hut.
I gave out those appetizers.
So I heard. The first new client's already approached me. Good work. How should I compensate you?
That's interesting.
I want the scrolls. What do you have on offer?
Windfist, Charm, Telekinesis, Pyrokinesis, and Slumber. You may choose 3.
Interesting. Charm should help. Making people be able to sleep is immensely powerful.
I'll
going
take
to
the
try
scrolls.
A wise decision. Which ones? Very well, that was 3. Use them wisely.
33 ore nuggets each, I
Just
guess.
do it.
Oh, it's dark out. The mage is gone.
Quite the unfortunate situation.
If that's what you think. Hey, you there. Yeah, you. You look a bit clumsy, if you don't mind me saying. I think I could help you.
I definitely am.
How?
Ever heard of acrobatics? The art of controlling your body?
And footwork.
I could teach you. For some more, that is.
Sure.
Teach me acrobatics.
Okay. The most important technique you've got to learn is a landing roll. Master this, and you'll be able to jump from greater heights and not break your ankles. It'll also help you jump much farther. But remember, you're not immortal. Oh, and of course, this can also come in handy during a fight, to close distance or get out of danger much faster. Good luck, man. Out that way back then.
Thanks, Buster.
Let me try some too.
Feels like I have imprints of
Let me try some too.
stones on my back, but otherwise it's good.
Just do it. It'll work out. I just want a bit of peace. Just do it. Nobody
I wonder if I have the capability to take out Shrek. In a fair fight. I might.
I've had enough.
I guess not. Oh no.
Run away. You do that. Yeah, run away. You do that.
Ah, he's taking my potions.
Still wouldn't want
I'm taking that. I'll take a bit more of that.
What a day.
Taking everything I have. Damn it.
Next time, it's gonna hurt for real.
Still wouldn't want to be in his shoes.
No, he didn't take my potions. Okay.
I'll get back to it later.
He took my...
I've had enough.
Give it to him. Look, he's still moving.
Got my gear back.
Hey, you. Had enough yet?
You fucking... Why did you do that?
What do you think? I want this hut.
This isn't over. This isn't over.
Seems like it is.
Shrike relocated to another hut.
Good. Torloff just told me he'd give that guy a good beating, but seems you were faster. Well done.
Minding my own business. Exactly a genius, is he? You gotta be careful what you're saying. That would have gone very different. Just stop listening.
Stop right there. You know who's in there?
Guess you're about to tell me?
General Lee. He's our boss, so show him some respect.
I'm not.
Hey, you.
Nonsense anymore.
You're the boss of the Mercs, aren't you?
That's right.
I want to join you.
You've got some nerve. You think I hire every fool who comes in here? I only want the best of the best. Maybe join Lars's gang first, then make yourself useful. I'll hear about it if you do.
What do you guys do? What's your mission?
Simple. Protect the nuggets, protect the mages. From time to time, they might have a special assignment for us, but in essence, that's it.
Right.
If you say so.
Hold it. No one gets past there without an invitation from the water mages.
Ah, it's for the water mages. I see. Kronos isn't there.
That's really not my problem.
Must be up with the water mages. Well, I guess I could go searching for the mine. Only logical place left for the mine to be is up in this direction. Up in the mountains. Interesting, they have a banner. There's axes. That's strange. Why would they have a banner? So the banners must have been made after the barrier expanded. Wonder who would have had the skill to make such a thing. It's not what I would have expected at all. Oh. Ah, I'm all right. This looks like the direction of a mine. Lunese. More Lunese. Oh no. Run. Damn.
Who are you? Me? Just the best foreman this bloody colony has ever seen. I'm the guy who makes sure our boys ain't getting killed by rockfalls because they're too drunk or daft to mind the right spots.
Ah, do you have gear then?
I want to become a digger.
You say that like it's some kind of honor. This ain't a high life, lad. It's 3 bowls of rice per day and the rest is up to you. We don't do this for riches and joy. We do this so the mages one day have enough ore to spring us out of here. That's it. That and 50 nuggets a moon. You ever worked a vein?
I'm from the Iron Peninsula.
Yes.
Colour me impressed. Oh, here, take these pants and boots. They'll protect you from rockfall. I'm sure you'll find a pickaxe somewhere. Good luck.
This clothing's much more protective than what I have. That should be useful. And that'll help me look the part for to get into the tavern. That'll help me speak to Balasidro. And that should help me get 400 nuggets. A recipe, it seems, for mushroom stew. That looks helpful. Looks like a helpful magical ring. Makes me feel vigorous. I like it. Should help me survive. Seems they're mostly tapped out. Guess I'll head back. Since now I look like a scraper. And hopefully, I'll be able to take on that wolf. But I don't know. I didn't do much damage to it, so.
A fresh face.
Alright.
See you around.
Maybe if I catch that wolf off guard. Where is it? There it is. God. Looks like some useful herbs. Raven herbs. And a flamethorn. It's another one of those statues. Looks like a dead end. Transform into scavenger. It's interesting. Perhaps I should use that to make my way down. It's good to know scavengers have 48 hit points. That's a nice place to train.
Such stories are rarely completely baseless.
From the top.
I've learned from my ways. Things were handled fairly.
It's a pretty sunny day.
Wouldn't want to trade places with him. I am a scraper, and I need a drink.
You sure look the part. All right then. Go on in. They just keep wagging their tongues. Told you it was gonna kick up a fuss. Damn. Give me a sip.
What a day.
You look glum.
I am. Got a piss load of swamp weed to sell and I'm way behind.
You selling goods for the Brotherhood?
Did me subtle tattoos give me away? Yeah, I am. I just can't get off my arse. It's all just so fucking exhausting.
How about I sell that swamp weed for you? For a cut.
Forget it. I ain't that pissed yet. You just nick the rolls and leg it.
Let me have some too.
Hey, there's something you should know. Baal Kagan wants to replace you.
What? Oh, by the sleeper, I really gotta sell that stuff.
Hey, how about another round? I'm buying.
Oh, I don't know. I've already... Oh, fuck it. Cheers!
Would have been a whole
I want a piece.
Give it a think. 50-50, and I sell the rolls for you.
Let me take
Oh, man, quit putting ideas in my head, will you? You're a crook, I can smell that from a mile away. Then again, I really gotta sell that stuff.
Give me a sip.
This isn't a con. You have my word.
Oh, shut. Fine. Here's the stuff. It should earn you 400, at least. So that's 200 each. I'm gonna stay here and...
All right. Who are the takers?
If I knew that, I'd have sold it long ago. Good luck. I already...
Posse? Go ahead.
Yeah. The Rice Lord sent me. He said you could use a hand?
Ah, right on the mark.
What do you mean?
See that guy over there? The one who looks like he ain't washed in months? His name's Rake, and he's been a real pain in the ass lately. Shouting, picking fights, the whole package. I asked the bouncers to give him a proper pasting. But they know him from before he married the bottle and are acting all sentimental. Can you take care of it?
I'll take care of it.
Good. Let me know when you're done.
What are you looking at? Well, if that's what you reckon.
Cut that out, will you?
Or what? Little Freshie gonna beat me up?
Saw that one coming from miles off.
What's your problem?
You're my problem. Get out of my face or I'll fucking smack you.
Yeah, take it.
Don't be an idiot. Why don't I buy you a beer and we talk outside?
That much of a coward, are you?
No, just not in the mood for a fight.
Well, I guess a beer ain't gonna hurt. But that don't mean we're friends. You hear me?
I'll survive.
That's all I need.
Damn, was I thirsty?
Always the same old tale.
Yeah, take it.
What do you have on offer?
Now, the question is, what do you have on offer? I'm only interested in bigger shipments.
Interested in some herb rolls?
That's mine.
Ah, that's more like it. All right, let's trade.
Let's see. Yeah, that'll do.
You have to be careful what you're saying.
Wait.
Step aside.
How's business? But it's fine. What can...
I think...
What are you doing
Here.
Was your mother a mole rat? So, where's that beer?
Some people...
Actually, how about some rice schnapps instead?
Well, why not? Pass it over. That wasn't bad. Thanks.
Sure. You gonna stop bothering the guests now?
Really necessary.
Hey, I wasn't trying to be an arse, you know? It's just... fuck's sake. You must really think I'm a wanker.
Maybe.
Can't blame you. Ain't always been like that, you know? Not until Akon fucked me over.
Hakon, the Rice Lord.
Yeah, he's a bastard. Pretends to be your friend, but it's all just a front. I used to be his best mate back when there were no rice farms and no dams. We were equals. Built that barn together. Hired the farmers. Fuck. I even tilled those bloody fields. Then, one day, just as we got the show running, one of Laris's goons shows up in my hut. I'll be working the mines now, he said. Hakon's the only rice lord those fields need.
You ever tried to talk it out?
How dumb do you think I am? Of course I did. He just looked at me all smugly and said he doesn't know why I'm so angry.
He backstabbed you?
No, he took that fucking sickle and shoved it right up my arse. Even then, I didn't want to believe it.
You shouldn't have trusted him.
Yeah, hindsight's a fucking oracle, ain't she? Anyway, tell Silas I ain't gonna bother his guest no more. And thanks. Felt good to talk about it.
I'd rather stay out of this.
They used to be handled quite differently in the past. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. Oh. Is this really necessary?
What sort of horseshit is this?
Some folks are just beyond
Some his boots. Learned my lesson, I did.
Nobody's the wiser.
What sort of horseshit is this? I was just waiting for that to happen.
Not much in there.
Well, ain't nothing new.
28 ore nuggets. That's pretty good.
Ain't my business, and I'll keep it that way. Thank you.
Reich won't bother you anymore.
Really? All I saw was the two of you heading out there like two lovebirds. What did you tell him?
To stop being an asshole.
Well, you must have a way with words. Anyway, let's just hope he learned his lesson. Though I doubt it. Thanks for your help, Freshie. It's good the Rice Lord sent you.
Won't ever get it.
Kronos still isn't there. I'll give him a little. That won't hurt. Rice Lord isn't here yet. There he is.
Wait a moment. I helped Silas in the tavern.
Good. Any trouble?
A guy named Reich was acting up. I bought him a drink and we talked it out.
Really? Didn't peg you for a diplomat. What did he say?
Not much.
I see. Well, take that for your efforts. Gotta say, seems you ain't as useless as most round here. Fancy doing another job for me?
If I do, would you speak to Lars for me? I'm trying to get into his gang.
High climber, are we? Sure, I can do that.
All right. Tell me more.
That's the spirit. Me foreman Bran went missing a couple of days ago. I want you to find him.
What can you tell me about Bran?
Nothing, really. Go ask the farmers. I'm sure they know something.
Hmm. Ooh, 5 rush snaps. You didn't see anything?
Hey. I'm looking for Bran. Any ideas where he might have gone?
Why would I tell you?
Because I'm asking you nicely.
Look at that. Common courtesy in the colony. Didn't think I'd live to see the day. All right. A few nights ago, I saw Bran sneak out of the camp. He was headed for the cave by the pond. The one Jacko and Renno used for their little swampweed business.
I think I know the one.
I've got rice to pick.
I know just the one. Hmm. Oh. Oh. They're allowed to get me now. Guess I should cool off in the old camp for a while. Let their tempers calm down. Wow. That's not helpful. Bring it over to Jan if I need to. That one's really zooming. What's it doing? look at those guys.
What are you doing out here?
I gather rare plants and ingredients. Anything that can be useful to the mages.
You work for the mages?
Well, they tell me what they need, and I find it. I bring it to them.
Must be covering a lot of distance for that.
Yeah, that's why I tamed a scavenger.
You ride a scavenger? I want that too.
No.
About the scavengers.
Not a chance.
About the scavengers.
Drop it.
Hey, about the scavengers.
You don't give up, do you?
Nope.
Well, all right. But you gotta earn it.
Sure.
There's an algae that grows at the bottom of lakes. King's Tide. The beasts here go mad about it. Scavengers, snappers, you name it. You bring me 5 of them, and I'll let you ride a scavenger.
Huh. That sounds pretty good. Ah! Oh, it's a close one. There's a mole rat back there. And another one here. Oh. Ah, Solanese. Whoa. Tricky. Ah, some arrows. Always useful. Ring of wooden skin. A light scroll. Better get back. It's raining pretty hard. Ah. Looks like my armor is strong enough to fend off against those scavengers. That's good. That's really good. Well, since I'm already wet, might as well go for a swim. Oh, here goes nothing. One. It's two. What's that? Huh. Someone's hideout stash. that? It stopped raining.
Don't need a whole bloody colony to know. Delicious.
Can you teach me something?
Sure, why not? I could help you improve your dexterity, or get some strength into those arms. Come back as soon as you have more experience.
Really?
Come back soon. Still go.
So...
Can you teach me something?
Come back soon. Still got a... It
takes some time.
Nah, mate, I learnt my lesson. Right, if you say so.
Where's that battle sword?
Can't just trust everything that's being said. Bit of truth in every tale, ain't it?
That's half decent.
Can't believe all the guff you're hearing.
Hey.
Give me a sip.
You said I can have as much stew as I want, right?
Sure did. Here.
Oh, where there's smoke, there's fire, eh?
3. Nice.
I got the ingredients for Brock's stew.
Ah, good job. All right then. Watch and learn. First off, you gotta sear the scavenger meat till it's brown, but make sure it doesn't scorch. Next you chuck in the onions, the potatoes and the carrots, and cook them till they're nice and golden. The real magic happens with the soul and they say, though. You crush it between your fingers like this, and then slowly add it to the meat and the veg. Brock always said that helps the aromas unfold, and he wasn't wrong about that. Finally, add the water and let it simmer till the meat's tender and the potatoes are nice and mushy. I'm telling you, that stew is hearty enough to keep you going all day. Now go on, your turn. Let me see what you got.
All right.
Now that you...
I'll get right to it.
I guess he replaced Brock.
That's not all for
He was
you.
probably like me, just running as a guy who gets things. And when Brock disappeared, he took over.
Even a blind man could have seen it go wrong. That's between you and me, and no one else.
It's just one Solanace, raw white meat. That's a nice stew. I'll try to look out for those ingredients and make some more.
Same bloody story.
Here you go.
Pass the bottle.
Well, damn.
Let me take a drag too.
Good to know someone else in here who knows his way around a pot. Why don't you drop by more often? You'll even get 2 portions of my ragu.
Plenty.
I'll see you around.
That's not all for you.
I sure hope so.
Here, want some?
Nice guy. Suppose I'll catch a nap if I can. Almost good as new. Almost. Wonder how I'd fare in the arena. I'm not much of a fighter, but I could give it a try.
Hey, you. I want to join the old camp. Is there anything you can do to help me?
Diego already told you how this works, huh? Sure, maybe I can. If you manage to impress me. See that ring over there? Some of the best fighters from all 3 camps come here to fight. Challenge one of them and fight him. Depending on how that goes, I might or might not put in a good word for you.
More leaning towards might, maybe? Alright.
Not the smartest move.
Where's that guy? Oh, here he is. Why not that one? He looks cocky. Where's the other one? Well, I guess if no one's reacting... I'll just take a look. Two healing potions. That seems pretty worth it to me. Ah, there he is.
I'm challenging you to a fight.
Heard it
What?
1,000 times.
No. No, I'm not in the mood. How about we have a beer instead? And you give me the latest from the outside.
Why not?
Be careful what
Pass me a beer.
Here you go.
But keep that to yourself. I don't need everyone to know. Keep that to yourself.
Thanks. There isn't much to tell, though. I was locked up in a dungeon for 2 months before they threw me in.
Pity.
Still listening to all that drivel.
Well, what can you do? Though I've got to say, you still look all right for 2 months in the slammer.
I'll make sure it stays that way.
Do that.
And you really thought you could...
So how come you want to fight? Practice your swordplay?
I'm trying to make a name for myself.
Meaning you... Between us, though, if you really want to drop his jaw, you'd have to knock out... Anyway...
I'm not gonna do that just yet.
Let's fight. You ready?
As ever.
Hello. Back in the old days, that would have been handled another way.
Actually, I'm just curious.
But keep that to yourself. I don't need everyone to know.
Just figure out, test myself out. See how I measure. I think I've got the basics down. Maybe.
All right, let's do this. May the better fighter win.
Oh. It seems you've got my number on this one. Good fight.
Hold on.
Ouch. Didn't see that coming. Not bad, Freshie. Not bad.
Magic made the
you should
difference
really
there.
think about joining up with us. We can always use someone who knows his way around the sword.
We'll see.
Well, you know the sword better than I do, but I just managed to catch you off guard with a bit of magic.
Nobody ever asked.
Allowed me to get some combinations in. Otherwise, you would have just walked right through me. I'm a little beat up.
I'd rather not get involved. We best leave this alone. Me now, not a word to anybody.
I'll take that.
The next step only happens once.
We're working here, man.
How doubt could anyone be? You'd think there was more reasoning behind it. Well,
Just a bit parched after that fight. That was all.
better watch what you're saying, mate.
Forge. I'll leave him to his work. Alright. Right, I'll leave it there for now. Gotta do some things. Alright, take it easy, everyone.